Okie dokie, good afternoon everybody, how are we all doing? And a very warm welcome to Manchester, back to good old Manchester. On the south side banking, where it's even drier than last time. All the grass is dying now. Lovely nice warm afternoon, broken clouds, Tom's behind the camera.
Good afternoon everyone. Way back.
We're back. Good old Manchester. Jane Clark's first in the chat. Hello, Jane. We've got a nice way to start, actually, guys. In fact, a very, very, very nice way to start, if you like, your private jets. We've got an Estonian registered Learjet on finals. I think that's next in, actually. In fact, we're still on dual runway ops until 4 o'clock, by the way, so we're going to have to grin and bear runway 2 for half an hour because we can't see touchdowns from here, but we've got a cracking view of the other side. That's what we've planned on today. Single runway ops, 4 o'clock. Here we go, look. This is a little beauty. Right, our super mod Yvonne. Hello Yvonne, how you doing? Dave Short, afternoon Dave. Martin Naylor, how are you doing? Alan Hargreaves, hello. Gemma Proctor, hello Gemma. Our super mod Midnight Star, Sarah in Scarborough, hello Sarah. Well, look at this, what a lovely way to start. It's a rare executive jet. Estonian registered. Echo Sierra Papa Victor November. It's coming from Santorini. Learjet 60. Oh, that's very nice. Martin Naylor, afternoon Martin. Graham Tannehill, how you doing? Angela Armitage, hello to you. Susan W43, hello. Derek Redwood, hello Derek. Joanne Ingham's there, hello Joanne. Del Trotter, hello Del. Paul Fletcher, hello Paul. Mike Wilder, how you doing Mike? Susan Bowskill's there, hello Susan. Albert Woodhouse is there, hello Albert. Did you beat your mum at parkrun? That's the big question. And did you make it round? Darren Deakin, hello. Simon Morgan 257, hello Simon. Alison Taylor, hello to you. And Stuart Hitch, hello Stuart. Right, I think I'm up to speed in the chat. If I've missed you out, give us a nudge. Life should be more fair, hello to you. So yeah, like I say, we've got 20 minutes until we go back onto single runway ops. Then we'll get all the landings and the takeoffs on the other side, and we're in a perfect location for that. Hopefully they don't overrun on 205 right, sorry. And it's actually a little bit warmer than we was expecting. There was they said it was going to be cooler today, didn't they, Tom? And it's quite hot.
Yeah, it's well into the 20s. Sun's sort of shining. It's in and out at the minute.
Yeah, there's some big clouds about actually, and there's it does say there could be a chance of a bit of rain later on, so we've brought the brolly just in case. EasyJet's A321 Neo just arrived. Nice to see Supermod Sarah in the chat. How's Scarborough today? I bet there's some surf today at Scarborough, isn't there, in the sea? The wind's coming down from the north. Oh, look at this. Albert Woodhouse, he did the whole park run, helped set up and beat your mum. I think that's a hat-trick. Well done, buddy. Your next target, Albert, is to win it. That'll take some doing. Ryanair's just arrived. So we've got EasyJet, TUI and a Jet2 lining up on the other side. Sadly, guys, we've just missed a Wamos A330. That's now based here, so hopefully we'll catch that tomorrow.
A few nice aircrafts later on as well. The PIA 777, the Etihad in the green liner schemes in later on as well.
Yeah, that's a nice scheme. I'm just trying to work out how... There's somebody in the chat from Cambodia. I cannot pronounce your name, I do apologise. I'm going to try. Ingputhikvid. I'm rubbish at pronouncing. Do apologise, but a warm welcome. Right, let's get flight radar up and active. So the Ryanair that just came in was in from Gran Canaria. The TUI that's going out is going out to Antalya in Turkey. Golf Tango Uniform Papa Echo. The Rob Allen 77, hello Rob. Mr. Airliners is there, Matt Smith, hello Matt, how you doing? I actually managed to jump on your stream for 10 minutes on Friday, which was really nice, on my dinner break. Said hello and did a bit of lurking. Oh, the big cat's coming out, Tom.
A350 this evening? This afternoon, sorry. Might be an A350 this evening as well, I don't know.
Normally Dreamliner's on an evening, but is it a 350 or a triple?
350.
350. Yep, Derek, you're quite right. The Vamos operating for Virgin Atlantic, and it's here for a little while, I think. So we'll see. Hopefully, we'll catch that tomorrow. It did depart while we were setting up. Dish Fish in Dallas, United States. Hello to you. Matt Smith's got like number 73. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, cheers, Matt. Yeah, work's never great, is it? Always gets in the way of enjoying yourself. So the big, oh, there he is, that big cat just coming out. Should also say thank you to John from Drones and Planes, who normally does a Saturday afternoon, but he's not coming today. He's given us the nod. Don't want anybody thinking we're just jumping on his slot. Sarah's not been to the beach. Do you live quite away from the beach then, Sarah? Is it not visible from your house? It's quite a while since I've been to Scarborough. Jet2's F330 on the taxi for Tenerife, says Matt. Entertainment Chakata, hello to you. Says, when's Emirates A380 going to depart? To the best of my knowledge, it should have gone.
Unless it's delayed.
Better check that. I presumed it normally goes out around about 2, half 2. Oh, Sarah's 4 miles away from the coast. That's a bit of a walk. Debbie Clark, hello Debbie. That is Jet2 to Paphos. Our good friend, forgotten his name, John Garford. John Garford, he flew back from Paphos last night. I couldn't think of his surname for a second then. Garford, John Garford. He's a regular on us chat. He might be here today. I think, yeah, came back last night. I'm not sure what he flew back on. Anna Woodhouse, hello Anna. S Lord UK, hello to you. And John Robinson, hello to you. It says that Estonian Learjet's common in the UK, and not for us. I think I've seen it twice. I think I've seen, maybe 3 times. I think that's the 3rd time. I think I've seen it at Leeds, and I think I've seen it here once before. Do like a bizjet or two. Talking of bizjets, I think there's a few nice ones later on. Mohammed, how are you doing?
Jet 2 A321 Neo just arrived.
Arrived from Malaga. Ryanair to Rome on the other side, rolling away. Well, it's a bit busier than last night, Tom.
Certainly is.
Do you want the good news, Tom?
What's that?
Emirates is still in. It's pinging. Well, there's a bonus.
Should have gone out nearly 2 hours ago.
Tasmanian Navigate, hello. John says there's an American registered Beach 1900 in Leeds East. They do get a few nice movements in there every now and then, don't there? Some sort of fuel stopping. Yeah, very nice. Emirates about to push, says Matt. Andrew Jackson, hello. Yep, Andrew, the A380, well, it's pushing back now, I can see its tail. So that's a bonus for us, we thought that'd be long gone. Bradford Aviation, good afternoon. John's put the weather in the chat. Temperature's 21 at the moment. It feels a lot warmer than that. We had 23.5 on the car. Oh, Simon Morgan's taking us to his barbecue. Fantastic. I'll have a sausage or two. Saudi Andy and Jan, how are you doing? Mush is there as well. Hello, Colin. Would appreciate some feedback today as well, guys. Up at Leeds last night, we had a little technical gremlin, didn't we? About 10 minutes into the stream where things went off. We turned everything off, put it back on again. It seemed to be fine. So if anything goes wrong again, do let us know. Abhinav, hello to you. Ryanair to Palma. Oh yeah, nice. I think that's today's favourite taxiway, by the way. Nice head-on shot of the TUI. Still a bit of heat haze around at the moment. That'll settle down as we head into the evening. A380 Maxa, how are you doing? Mohammed saw the DHL 777 departing to Farnborough. Nice. Matt Smith had a nightmare yesterday as well. We're not on the zone. I said that to you in the car, didn't I, Tom? I says it's not just us. Everybody has little gremlins from time to time. Oh, what happened to you, Matt? Scott Sharp and Vicky, hello. Vicky's back looking for Max 8, so there's plenty of them. Is this two of your Max 8, Tom?
737-800, I think.
You're right. It's going to another one going to Paphos in Cyprus. Diana Hayes, hello. Oh dear, yeah, one of them days, Matt. Kate Frost, hello Kate. Oh yeah, the big cat lining up. A350 to Doha. Kate's coming to Manchester, watching the planes tomorrow. So Qatar A350 1000 series. It's Oscar Fox is the aircraft today. Delivered in October last year. Here we go. Gear up. Never get tired of seeing them. And there's the aircraft that took us to Lanzarote a couple of weeks ago. I tell a lie, it's not. It's Golf Lima. We went on Golf Mike. The other Jet 2 A330 is pinging actually, it's about to come out, and that is indeed going to Lanzarote. This one's going down to Tenerife. John Kenneth Williams, hello John. Here we go, Jet 2's A330 to Tenerife South. Kind of enjoyed his flight on the A330, Tom. Can we do it again?
Yeah, it was nice. It was definitely better than the 321.
By a mile. Oh, Julie Schofield. Hello, Julie. Len Pantling. How you doing, Len? We've got a private jet taxiing out as well, just passing the Concorde hangar. Wubba Chicken. Hello, how you doing? That looks like a NetJets colour scheme, Tom. Let's have a check on flight radar. It is indeed NetJets. It's November 822, Quebec Sierra. And it's going out to Gander. Now that's a bit of a rare type, is that? I'm not sure if there's been many of them in here before. It's a Cessna Citation Longitude, Citation 700. Now we had one of them in at Leeds, I think, about a week ago, and there was a bit of a few question marks there whether that was the first at Leeds. So yeah, they're quite unusual. What have you just spotted? Ooh,
Heavy.
Ooh, Tui. Tui in from Mahon. Very nice. Yeah, can't beat a heavy, and it's 4 o'clock, Tom. That's a shame. That's a couple of minutes that I'd have landed on the other side.
Let's hope they switch on time.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes they don't. I bet they wait until the A380's gone. Robin Rhodes, a whopping big thank you. You have sent us a £10 super chat. You said, hi Nick and Tom, a little something for the great streams you both do. All the best. Robin, that's really kind, buddy. We'll make sure that goes back into the channel. Many, many thanks. Very kind.
Thank you, Robin. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much.
Talking of very kind, Dean Kerbo's in the chat and has sent us a $20 super chat as well.
Oh, that's very kind as well. Thank you.
Thank you, Dean. Very kind, buddy. Much appreciated. Muchas gracias. Dean says, how was flying the A330? It was absolutely amazing. I don't know if we've got to tell you yet, have we, Dean? We got to sit in the cockpit. Tom sat on the pilot's seat. I got sat on the co-pilot seat. We was in there about 5-10 minutes, wasn't we?
Yeah, had a good chat with the pilot.
Yeah, pilot and the co-pilot. And yeah, absolutely fantastic. And the flight was nice as well. You've put you don't find them as comfy as the 900. I've never been on 900, so I can't compare. Yeah, thank you, Dean. Very kind, buddy. The little bizjet's just about to get airborne. There he goes. Going to Gander. John Smethurst, hello. Now, Matt Smith, look at this. Been in the membership for 27 months. Matt, thank you, buddy. Says top lads, top community. Cheers for the shows, etc. Oh, it's really kind, Matt. Thank you. Legend himself, Matt from Airliners Live. Cheers, buddy. Fireman Sam, hello. How you doing? Kyle's there as well. Pinpoint Health. Hello, Kyle.
So it's a nice treat to see this. We thought it had already gone.
Yep. A little bonus for us. Alex Stott, hello to you. All right, big bonus. Huge bonus. Fireman Sam's been in the membership for a whole month. Thank you, buddy. Says you do a great job. That's very kind. Keep it up. We'll try. Yeah, so Emirates to Dubai. It's the only A380 operating through the day, by the way. The morning service isn't, and the evening service isn't. I think eventually it will go back to 380s. I hope. Before the conflict in the Middle East, Tom, they were talking about 5 Emirates a day, wasn't they, out of Manchester this summer? That's
yeah, that's not going to happen anytime soon.
Nope. Yeah, some nice bits of support there for the channel in the last few minutes. Thanks, guys. Paul787, hello, Paul. Let's get the reg. It's Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Charlie. That makes it a 12-year-old A380. They're knocking on a bit now, some of these A380s, aren't they? I can remember seeing the very first A380. I saw it on a test flight. It was up at 30-odd thousand feet with a big trail behind it. It was the first one I ever saw before they'd start operating any services. We're back on single runway ups, Tom. I can see an arrival coming for the left. Right, so we'll have to hold. Yep, so that's a bonus, guys. We're back on single runway ups. We can now see touchdowns as well as departures. And it will be single runway ups for the rest of the day. Reese Keenan, hello Reese. The other Jet 2 A330 is coming out as well. Oh, Reese says we're supposed to be at Riyadh today. Yep, that's a shame. Right, first arrival on to 5 left. Looks like a Jet 2. A321 Neo from Tenerife South. November Victor. Matt says, brand new in March, Royal Jordanian A321 Neo is on the taxi. I think I put that as the thumbnail today as well, a Royal Jordanian. He told me off, did Tom, this morning, didn't you? Says, don't put a rubbish thumbnail on.
Oh, we don't want a rubbish thumbnail, do we?
So I thought I'd stick a Royal Jordanian on.
I meant don't pick the same one as always.
Mark A320 Neo, hello to you. Blue Green afternoon. Alison Cooper, hello. Right, I'll be quiet for a second. Let's watch this lineup. Okay, Jet 2 is cleared down the other end. This should be cleared to go any second. Here we go. Rotate. Just ease us off the ground. Beautiful. Gear up. Free Orion, free. Hello to you, thank you. Well, that's interesting. John Robinson says only 178 A380s are active out of the 256 built. Wow. It's just going into a right turn. It'll head off behind the trees. See ya. So EasyJet next to line up. Then we've got a Jet 2 A330 going to Lanzarote. I'm not jealous at all. Behind that we've got a Naked TUI. But before all then, there's an aircraft on finals. Philip Rhodes, hello Philip. Lindy Lou, how do you do? Now Graham Tannehill has been in the membership for 22 months. Thank you, Graham. Cheers, buddy. Paul Taylor, hello Paul. This is EasyJet from Kalamata. There's not much of a wind today, guys, but what there is coming straight across the runway, straight at us, so there's a bit of a crosswind for the landings. Kyle asking what's the air tanker. It's Jet 2 have leased these A330s off the Royal Air Force, which are air tankers. And they've leased them for the summer. They do belong to the Royal Air Force. And yeah, there's 2 of them here at Manchester at the moment. When you walk on, and we flew with them a couple of weeks ago down to Lanzarote, the first thing you see when you walk in is a TV screen which says air tanker on it. That was the first thing I noticed. The pilots as well are air tanker crews. Excuse me. And that was the reason we wasn't allowed to post any pictures on social media from the cockpit, because it's technically a military aircraft. CB Rider, hello. Now CB Rider says 10 weeks and you're off back down to Lanzarote. Ooh, 10 weeks, where does that put us? July, August, September. Yeah, with a bit of luck, we might be down there somewhere around about that time. We might see you there. Here we go, Jet 2 to Lanzarote, or the air tanker to Lanzarote. What a great sound. That is the aircraft we flew on as well, Golf Mike. It's had a new engine since we went down. Yeah, we was pretty lucky there actually, Tom, because it went tech after a couple of days after we flew on it, guys. Right, let's have a look at the Royal Jordanian. Quite camouflaged in the trees. It's a beautiful colour scheme. Matt Smith says it's pretty new. Anna, yeah, he's right. They're not very comfy on them A321s. There you go, Albert. Anything you can do, I can do better. Bit of emoji spamming. Naked Tui lining up next. Everything's going to the Canaries at the moment. This Tui is going to Tenerife South. 800 Series 737, Golf Tango Uniform Kilo Romeo. Darren 747, hello Darren. Tom, it's hot.
It's very hot.
OT hot. I think they're actually saying air temperatures are about 21, 22 at the moment. It feels a lot hotter. The sun's quite strong.
The forecast says it could be a bit of rain later on.
Well, we've got.
Don't know how much I believe that, looking at the weather.
Well, there's some big chunky clouds about. Alison says the Jordanian is stunning. Yes, I agree. That is next to line up at. If you want to spin it quickly, Tom, it's just lining up. Sorry, Naked Tui. So, JY Ram, Romeo Alpha Mike is the reg. Jordanian 116 to Arman. According to flight radar, aircraft was delivered in March. Mark Spark, hello Mark. My question to you guys in the chat is, has that aircraft visited Manchester before then? Quite a new one. Beautiful. Paul Taylor is 25 miles southwest of us and you've got thick grey cloud. Gary Brown, hello Gary, how you doing buddy? Gary's had some rain up in Darlington.
Yeah, that's what the clouds look like this afternoon.
Yeah, there is some chunky ones about actually. Well, if it rains we've got the brolly. Paul 70 UK, hello Paul. Yeah, that's a point, Matt. There's been a lot of fires around lately. Matt says it wasn't a first visit for the Jordanian. Thank you. Diane Pitt, hello Diane. That was Jet 2 to Funchal down in Madeira. Another fantastic destination. I liked it there, Tom. I'd go back.
Yeah, it was very nice actually. And very scenic.
You know what we didn't do when we was there? What we should have done?
What's that?
Have a swim in the sea. It looked lovely.
There was no beach though, was there? It was all rocks.
Yeah, it was a bit rocky. Jet 2 coming in rather nose up. That's in from Zakynthos. A321 Neo. This looks like a late touchdown. That was November Charlie. It has gone pretty much down to the end. Dave P. Hello, Dave. Yeah, Dave says in Runcorn, it looks like a storm's brewing. Now, have you got a second, Tom?
Yes.
Yeah, check this cloud out, guys. If that's not the top of a storm cloud, I don't know what is. That's off to the southwest. Look at that towering up there. It's like a massive giant stack of cauliflowers all towering up. Yeah, whatever's under that lot's probably getting a... It did say there could be a shower bubbling up. And over there as well, look, Tom. Fortunately, that weather over there, I don't think it's coming this way. That's probably near the coast or down over Wales. But yes, some interesting skies about. Logan Air lined up. Yorkie John, how you doing? Fiona 699, hello Fiona. Lee W, how you doing, Lee? Oh no, Albert's having a McDonald's. I'm coming round. I'm on my way. Oh, enjoy. Anthony James, hello to you. Dawn P in Milton Keynes, hello. Claire W, hello Claire. You know what we've not done this weekend, Tom?
What's that?
Had a McDonald's.
You know what we have got today? Jaffa cakes.
And
jelly babies.
Yes, I've got the full mashings today. We do eat some rubbish, don't we? Kit Kats, Jaffa cakes, jelly babies. Ribena, we've got some Ribena, is that healthy? Probably not. It's got berries in, berry juice, must be healthy. Richard Dowd, hello Richard. Paul Holtz, hello Paul. Next arrival, about a mile out, is British Airways. Now you said last night, Tom, Papa Juliet was coming in the old BAA livery. I think
it's been changed.
It's been changed, hasn't it? Typical. This is an A320 from Heathrow. 33 minutes to get up from Heathrow, that's not bad. Aussie Rose, hello to you. You're down in a very cold Queensland. Yeah, I suppose it's your winter time down there now. I always find it a bit strange when we're talking to people in Australia, Tom, because they're under us feet. They're down there. They're under your tripod. You've just got to dig a bit.
It's not bedtime over there.
Probably it is. It's nearly time to get up. Fiona says, have we tried pineapple Jaffa cakes? No. Didn't even know they did them. Kyle's on his second beer. Right, EasyJet lined up and ready. That is going out to Belfast. There's an Aer Lingus over there as well, hiding behind the trees. An ATR going to NA. Not available. So that's either Dublin or Belfast. I mean, we saw a couple of Aer Linguses up at Leeds last night, didn't we? It was a quiet stream, that one, guys, wasn't it, up at Leeds yesterday? Nice to go back, I suppose, but it was a quiet one. John says, was there a Turkish A350 in Manchester today? I believe there was. this morning. Aussie Rose says it's 1:20 in the morning, Tom. John says we've got a German PC-24 coming in. I'm just thinking, I bet there's a couple of... Australia's very big, I bet there's a couple of time zones going through Australia, am I right?
I think it's about a 5-hour flight to get from one side to the other.
Yeah, it's bigger than it. It's nearly the size of Europe is Australia. It's huge. Albert Woodhouse got to choose his teeth because he did park run. You'll be doing it next week as well then. Jet 2 from Skiathos. Turkish this morning was TCLHA. Thank you, Dave. LWA, hello to you. Yeah, they still do get quite a few people in the chat just with letters and numbers for the name. If you want to change it to your proper name, guys, go into your settings and just change your handle. Aer Lingus still showing a destination not available. So it's either Dublin or Belfast. Dougie Butcher, hello Douglas. Next inbound at 2 miles.
Looking on flight radar, it is another EasyJet. A321neo coming in from Berlin. Seem to see a lot more EasyJet A321neos these days.
Yes, I've been thinking the same. Stuart Marshall's in the chat. Hello Stuart, how are you doing? And I'm whopping big thank you as well. Stuart's gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships.
Oh wow, thank you Stuart.
Claire W's got 1. David, Dirty Diesel, Deborah and the Chinese person as well, all getting a membership. That's fantastic. Stuart, thanks buddy, hope you're well. Yep, Chinese right, somebody with Chinese writing, I can't read that one. But congratulations. Craig Hume, hello Craig. Now Paul 787's gifted a Blue Sky membership as well. Thank you Paul.
Cheers Paul.
Katie D's got that one. Another regular in the chat. Congrats Katie. Excuse me. Thank you Paul. Graham Cox, hello Graham. Natalie Mansfield, hello Natalie. No, Philip, you don't need to change your name. There's just the odd person, 1 or 2 people that still come on into the chat with the haven't changed the handle yet, isn't there? They just come on as like the odd number or the odd letter, which makes no sense. Can you remember about a year ago when YouTube started changing them all round and everybody was kicking off? It's just the norm now, isn't it? Derek Redwood has gifted a Blue Sky membership to Christopher146. Congrats, Chris. Derek, cheers, buddy.
Thank you, Derek.
Yeah, very kind. Ah, Tom's just found the PIA on flight radar. It's not far off, actually, just over the Dales.
Coming down from the north.
Dave Cox, afternoon, Dave. Benji and Sass, hello. And this is a Ryanair to Faro. A Max 8. One for Vicky. Vicky's chasing Max 8. BizJet on finals. I think this will be the PC24, the German PC24 we mentioned a few minutes ago. Oh, this might be one of them with the little jazzy colour scheme. Goldie644, how you doing? Dagoat17, hello. So this is Platoon Aviation. It's in from Biggin Hill down in London. PC24 Delta Charlie Sierra Lima Sierra. Yeah, Platoon Aviation have a few of these. Quite nice colour schemes. Yeah, Pinpoint Health says didn't know about the settings thingy. I think it's you go into YouTube Studio, click on customization, and then change your handle. It's as simple as that. David and Anna, hello. Yeah, what's the Opscar up to? Has he found something? Alex says, I wonder if Jet 2 will ever get any Maxes. They seem to be opting for the Airbus options at the moment, don't they?
I've seen something.
Yeah, what's he up to? He says, if I stop there and get out and pretend to pick some up, I'll get on YouTube. Yeah, Philip says, have you ever thought of visiting Oshkosh? It looks awesome, doesn't it? Linda Lou, hello to you. Raymond Quill, hello Raymond. It's Linda and Dave, hello Linda and Dave. David Palin, hello. KRH 350, good afternoon. This is Ryanair from Milan. Next on the approach will be EasyJet from Lyon, so quite a way out. Pakistan 777's just over Bolton at the moment. Ah, so Dave P, you're David Palin. I'll try and remember. Bless you.
Sneezing again. How many times do I sneeze a stream? It must be at least
10,000. Wow, look at this. Aussie Rose lives in central Queensland. You're going to Brisbane next month by train, and it's a 6.5 hour trip. That shows you how big Australia is. If we did a 6 hour train ride in the UK, we'd probably get to the next station. This is EasyJet from Lyon, A320. Big thank you to Del Trotter as well, who sent us a £5 super chat. Thanks, Del. He says a little thanks for helping sorting out your YouTube login problem. No problems, buddy. I think it was our supermod Alex that dug you out that link. So yeah, thank you, buddy. Very kind.
Thank you, Del. It's very kind of you. Few aircrafts coming out now. 2 Ryanairs, an EasyJet, and an A321 of something.
Philip says 6 hours would get us to Aberdeen, hint hint.
Some Jet 2 A321 Neo.
We've had a few people in the chat mentioning Aberdeen in the past as well. Well, I think it was Eric that used to go up there. It didn't seem to get much attention. And it'll be cold.
What's that?
What's what?
There is a blue tail. Oh, it's a ASL.
Ah yes, that won't be coming out today. What's the Gulf, or is it a Global?
It's a Gulfstream, isn't it? I'm pretty sure.
Is that pinging now? Ah, well, that's a bonus. Q8 Airlines, that's something we've not seen for yonks. It's pinging. Linda 1960, hello Linda. Rob BH, hello Rob, good afternoon.
Well, we're getting lucky. It was supposed to go out at 11:30.
Wow. There's some big delays going on today, I'm not sure why. Suits us. That is Jet 2 from Rhodes, A321neo. November Juliet's the aircraft. Flying time from Rhodes, Tom.
I've got no idea.
Have a guess. Play my game.
3 hours, 40 minutes.
Nowhere near.
Yeah, knew it.
Actually, yeah, close-ish. 4 hours 23, that one. Which seems a long time from Rhodes. I must have had a headwind. Matt says there's a Q80 and a TUI Dreamliner on the taxi shortly. Didn't get them up at Leeds last night, did we, Tom?
Wish we did.
When is Leeds going to see another heavy? Is Leeds ever going to see another heavy? I think if you take the military side of things out, I think it's been nearly 10 years at Leeds since there was a heavy. I think the last heavy I can remember was the Bulgarian, the Balkan A330. That must be 10 years ago. No. Ryanair. Yeah, Ryanair next in from Dublin. Maltese registered 737-800. Storfield Bell, hello to you, good afternoon. You're new to the stream, a very warm welcome. Cheers, Derek. Dave's 4406. Hello, Dave. You flew on the Dreamliner to Cos. We have been on the TUI Dreamliner, haven't we, Tom? Where did we get off, you blooming wasp? Attacked by a wasp. Is it gone?
It's because you're wearing a yellow t-shirt.
Yeah, I look like a big daffodil, don't I?
Then again, I am as well.
Yeah, that's a point. We're both in yellow. Totally forgotten what I was on about now.
We flew on a TUI Dreamliner.
Ah, yes, we did. Where?
Cancun.
We did. And that's when I fell out with them. Jonathan Bradley, 93, hello. Jonathan says, didn't a Thai airline operate one of the Hajj pilgrim flights? It did, but that's quite a long time ago as well. I'm not sure if that was before or after that Bulgarian. Yeah, I know the one you mean, and I went to see that. It was called Business Air, wasn't it? 767. Tahira Khan, hello. was Ryanair to Milan. It's going to be back-to-back Ryanair departures. The other ones are lined up already, going out to Rimini. In Amalia Limalik, hello to you. I always struggle to say that one. PIA number 2, thanks Matt. Stockelbell, your turn soon, going to Torremolinos in September. Very nice. Right, next in EasyJet from Pisa. And behind this is the 777 of PIA. PIA now on long finals. Mr. Manchester, hello Rod Gill, how are you doing? Mick Oldham, hello Mick.
What's that one?
Did indeed. Mick says we're at the airport tunnel side. We're on the south side banking. Airport tunnel's to our left. EasyJet's going to go before the PIA. The PIA is just coming into sight, Tom, so I don't know if you want to leave the EasyJet or...
We'll go with the PIA.
Okie dokie, it's still a couple of miles out. In Amalia, I've been in the membership for 1 month, thank you. James Martin in Dubai, hello James. James, how hot is it in Dubai at the moment? Middle of the summer, I bet it's pretty warm down there. Donna A380, hello. Yeah, we'll let the EasyJet go. We'll watch the 777 come in. So Alpha Papa Bravo Golf Kilo is the reg. 777-200 series. It's been in the air 7 hours and 46 minutes from Islamabad. Nicely done. Hit the brakes. James, hello to you, says, do we ever go to Liverpool? I have been in the past, but we've never done a stream from there. Tom Brown, hello Tom. Yeah, I see Liverpool has been quite similar to Leeds actually in busyness. A similar sort of traffic. You do get some better football movements down there as well. This pains me to say it's because they've got a better football team. Yeah, Tom's saying, what's the weather like today? It's warm. It's broken clouds. Bit of a breeze. It's quite a nice day actually. Yeah, Tom's just saying Leeds have a couple of pre-season friendlies against some German opposition. Maybe that might bring a German plane to Leeds. We'll have to keep his eyes on that one. Hayden Richard, hello. Stoffel Bell says, what about Newcastle? Well, yeah, that's another one we'd like to go up to. It's a bit of a drive for us. It's probably the best part of 2.5 hour drive from our house. And back, 5 hours. But yeah, we'll have to give it a go sometime. JPK63, hello. Raining in Runcorn, says David. Yeah, we've not had much rain lately, have we? Hayden is in Ohio, United States. Big hello to you. Ah, we've got Marjolein in the chat. Our supermodel in the Netherlands, Marjolein. Hello, Marge. A very warm welcome to you. Just in time for a Q80, A330. Q80, A330. You keep looking at me like I'm barking mad.
Where's the I on the end of the T?
It's a Q80 in my head. It's a nice aircraft. Let's bring up some info. Yeah, so 9 kilo, Alpha Papa Kilo. It's an A339. We don't see that many of these in Manchester. Well, Hainan have just started bringing a few in, haven't they? Did anybody notice that the other day? Going out to Kuwait City, that's another destination that's really hot. Russell Annetts, hello Russell. Russell says, how long's the flight to Cancun? It's, yeah, going it's about 10 hours, coming back's about 8. Due to the jet stream. Hans Olav Mork up in Norway. Hello, Hans.
Looks like we're going to have a runway inspection before the heavies can go.
Oh yeah. Neil Marsden. Hello, Neil. Hans has got the sunshine in Norway as well. Paul 787, take care, buddy. CK, hello CK. Yeah, the ops cars just looks like it's doing a full sweep of the runway. It's going right down to the far end. Tom says, ever fancy streaming from the Middle East? No. Just be too hot. And I'm not sure if they get the hobby down there as well. I think you'd probably end up in jail. John Garford, we mentioned you earlier on. I hope you had a good time, John. I noticed you came back, I think it was either last night or early this morning, back from Cyprus. Did you have a good time? Nathan Eccles, hello Nathan. Yeah, there's still places in the world, isn't there, that just would not understand plane spotting. They just think you're some kind of spy or you're up to no good, so yes. We're not all the same, are we? Ian Sharples, hello. Ian's on the delayed flight to Dalaman with Jet 2. Stay in the chat, keep us informed, let us know which seat you sat on, shine the light out of the window, we'll zoom in when you taxi out. Right, TUI Dreamliner just lining up. TUI's going to COS, aircraft's India Fox. India Fox is a Dash 8 series, 12 years old. John's had a good time, apart from it was too hot in the 90s. Yeah, that's a bit warm. Probably just waiting for the ops car to vacate at the moment. Landing traffic at about 4 miles. Gonna have to go pretty soon. Next arrival's Air France. Right, here we go. TUI to COS. Farang Travels, big hello to you. Kevin Charles, good afternoon. John's changed colour. Marge says I've still got... Yeah, it's still bothering me, Marge. Right, here comes Air France from Paris. Sean's 1967, good afternoon. Colin says we're passing 400 likes for today's stream. Thank you guys, very kind indeed. Yeah, if you want to help the channel, just tap the likey button for us. Airbus A220 from Paris. Craig Tom, hello. Right, the Q80 lining up. So going out to Kuwait City. Just notice the wingtips, they're not really like tips, are they? Just a little bit of a bend up on the end. Adrian Burrows in Skipton. Hello, Adrian. I can't remember the last time we streamed a Q80, Tom. It seems ages ago.
It's been a while.
Here we go then, Q8 to Kuwait City. Very nice. Daniel Slack, hello Daniel.
Certainly don't have the power of the 200s and the 300s.
Lauren, hello to you. Caroline, hello Carol. Here's Turkish from Istanbul. A321 Neo. Just under 4 hours to get from Istanbul. Jet 2 lining up. Jet 2 to Dalaman. November Fox is the aircraft. Now, next inbound is Aer Lingus, and then behind that we've got a chance to turn the chat blue. KLM is number 2 to land, coming in from Amsterdam. Lauren saying, how long are we here for? Probably most of the evening, I would imagine, Lauren. Aer Lingus ATR next in. Ashton and Brian coming down to do some spotting. So this is Aer Lingus from Dublin. Lolly Bean, hello to you. Tom's just behind the camera, says, ask if anybody's watching England tonight. So I will. Is anybody bothering?
I know I won't be.
I'm not watching it. I've got lost interest. We're saying in the car, if we go and win that game tonight, if we keep attacking and we win that game, I think the manager needs to, resign. Proper bottled it. Right, Ryanair lining up. KLM's next in. Matt Smith's not watching. Is anybody going to watch it? I think we're all a bit miffed with it, aren't we? Bradford Aviation. Yes, we're on single runway ops. That's normal, 4 o'clock for the rest of the day on the Saturday. Yvonne says loads of tickets left. I'll bet there are. Yeah, Philip says if we win we end up in 3rd place, but if you go to a normal football game and you lose, you come 2nd place, so yeah, what's the point? Luis Pereles Gomez, hello to you. And Matt Smith says, are we all Spain fans tomorrow? I think so, yes. Come on members, let's turn that chat blue. It's KLM from Amsterdam, a 739 900 series. That's the way to do it. Oh Tom, I found all the emojis. I'm emoji spamming now. Jet 2 lining up. Cloud Collector, hello to you.
We're starting to collect the clouds here.
Yeah, it is clouding over. Now this Jet 2 is going out to Heraklion in Crete. LKK, hello to you. Whereabouts? Ooh, if anybody's at OTT spotting around the Huddersfield area, that's our supermod Yvonne. Yvonne, run outside if you've got clear skies and look up to the south. There's a C5 going over, heading east. US Air Force C5, it's just over Huddersfield. LKK, hello to you. Robert Hilton, hello Robert. Looped Chris, how are you doing? Looped Chris is a new sub, a very warm welcome, thank you. And you're looking forward to seeing some A320s, and there's plenty of them. Max Harris, hello Max. Next inbound is a Ryanair from Corfu. I'm going to have a jelly baby, Tom. Do you want one?
I'm going to have a Twix.
Okay.
One of these days we'll bring something healthy.
Tenor says we don't. The Shadow, hello to you. You're new to the channel as well. A warm welcome to you too. John B from Grange Farm, hello. Right, EasyJet lined up A321 Neo. Going out to Fuerteventura down in the Canaries.
Sun Express next to depart. We've got an aircraft on finals there.
Yep, Ryanair from Tenerife next in. Finnair from Helsinki is number 2. That's an A320 this evening. Karen Hill, good afternoon, Karen. Oops, it's behind you. Might be a bit melted. Right, Sun Express lining up. Sun Express to Antalya, reg is TCSEJ, Sierra Echo Juliet. Matt Smith says we've got a TUI Dreamliner coming in from Tenerife. Paul Ford 88, hello Paul, and Scary 2002, hello to you. Don't see these up at Leeds Bradford anymore, sadly. Pulled out, blaming rising fuel prices. Finnair next in. Flying time from Helsinki today, 2 hours and 38 minutes. Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Hotel is the reg. Lee Henderson, hello Lee. Someone's birthday in 10 days time, no idea whose that is. Very nice, Finnair. David Stocker, hello David. So Jet2 to Malta lining up. And this one's not a Neo, it's just a good old A321. Lucas Gower-Iziak, hello Lucas. And Laura Maloney, hello Laura. Lindy Lou says we're almost at 500 likes. Wowzers, thanks guys. Very kind indeed. Yeah, if you want to help the channel out, just tap the like button for us. It does help YouTube push it out a bit. So yeah, big thank you guys. Mark Bromley, hello Mark. John Robinson, big thank you, has gifted a Blue Sky membership. And I'm trying to work out how do you pronounce that, Tom?
South Saxes?
South Saxes? South? I'm sorry if I've said that wrong. Gifted a member to South Saxes. John, thank you.
It's very kind of you, John. Thank you so much.
It certainly is, much appreciated.
It's a new name, I've never heard of that one.
Rebecca Berry. I thought you were saying bye then. Hello, Rebecca. Yeah, thank you, John. Laura is on the countdown to Lanzarote. 14 days. Oh, very nice. Our lovely supermodel in the Netherlands as well, Marjoleine's gifted a Blue Sky membership to Mel Jones. Congrats, Mel. Thank you, Marge.
Thank you, Marjolein. It's very kind.
It's very kind indeed. Appreciated.
So this aircraft is Lufthansa, an A321.
Yeah, again, not a Neo. In from Frankfurt. Just an hour and a half from Frankfurt. The Ted E, hello. You have to run. Oh, it's a bye-bye then. Take care. Yeah, Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Jippers, how are you doing? Sky Blue Kev, hello Kev. I feel like there's been a lot of Jet 2s so far, Tom. Another 2 coming out.
Yeah, lots of A321s.
Yeah. Ryanair on the roll. Ryanair to Milan. Mr. Airliners says TUI Dreamliner, number 4 to land. Ryanair from Rome's next in. Ryanair's number 2 as well. Looks like Lauda, A320 is number 3 to land. Grant Muddyman in Northampton, hello Grant. And David Paul 51, hello David. Still need to get them stickers off to you, David. Sure, we've got one in the bag. Tom, zoom in on me. David! Can we give this to David? Can we get it down there? Let's see if we can... David, catch! Gonna get you one of them stickers before too long. When I remember to get a stamp. That is Ryanair to Dublin. Gwyn Davies, hello Gwyn. Kevin Weaver, hello Kevin. This is Ryanair from Alicante. Maltese registered Max 9HVVH. Now, Albert's saying you won't be able to do parkrun next week as you're at Butlins. I'm sure there'll be one somewhere nearby. That's no excuse. Atika Babat, hello. Atika, I was throwing David a sticker. Marge, you did remind me. You just reminded me at the wrong time. I said hello to Andy D. Hello, Andy. Courtney Garbett has joined the membership as well. Welcome, Courtney. Thank you. Yeah, two nice aircraft next in. A Lauda A320 and a TUI Dreamliner. EasyJet rolling away, that one's going to Dubrovnik. Airbus A320. Straight liner, good afternoon. Anthony Peel, how are you doing? And Jamie Foy as well, hello Jamie. Right, Lauda from Zagreb. 9H Low, Lima Oscar Whiskey, the reg. Right, Dreamliner's next in, but it looks like they're going to get this Jet 2 out before it. The Dreamliner that's inbound is a Dash 8 series from Tenerife South. It's India Charlie. It's about 5 miles out. Maybe 4. Jet 2 just lining up, it's going to Gran Canaria. You staying on the Dreamliner, Tom, or are you?
We'll stay on the Heavy.
Okie dokie. Sorry, Jet 2. Ian 3YO, hello Ian. Jerry B's there as well, hello Jerry, how are you doing? Alfie Cawthorne, hello. Right, 787-8. So, must have had a bit of a backwind on this one. 3 hours 36 minutes from Tenerife. That's a good time from Tenerife. T-Vonix 00, hello to you. Waiting to see your girlfriend land from a holiday in Kos. Rob Pryke, hello Rob. Don't we have a lot of different names in the chat? It's lovely to see you all. Don't forget, if I've missed anybody out, do let me know. I do try and say hello to everybody that comes into the chat. Mod Flyer, how are you doing? He's tinkering. He's tinkering, aren't you? Tinkering with a tripod leg.
I've tinkered.
Jet 2 lined up. Jet 2 is going out to Preveza. There's another Jet 2 coming out as well. He's tinkering again. Alright. Here we go, Jet 2 to Preveza. Another A321, not a Neo. It's a CEO. Now something a little bit smaller next. We've got a PC12 on finals.
It does look small. I thought it was a bird.
Small and slow. Lindy Lou, you're quite correct. So this is Silver Aviation's PC12. It's coming in from Woking. Golf Mike Delta Sierra Echo. I think that aircraft's based here actually. "44 weeks, hello to you." EasyJet to Bodrum next to go. Airbus A320. Bodrum's in Turkey. One EasyJet out, one EasyJet in. This one is in from Dalaman in Turkey. Jet 2 next to line up on the other side. Jet 2 to Fuerteventura. November Hotel.
Nice sunbeams coming out of that cloud.
That is pretty cool. In fact, that's very cool. How about that, guys? Very nice sunbeams. Ooh, look at this. Gary says 79 days until yourself and Dawn go to Antigua on a British Airways 777. Wow. That'll be absolutely fantastic. Hello Josh. Hello John Hume. Hello Ryanair on finals. Ryanair from Ibiza. Oh, it's the hangover plane. Now, Jet 2 to Cos over there, just taxiing out. November Victor. We've also got a Beach 200 taxiing out as well at the moment, just leaving the biz ramp. Lee Fuller, good afternoon. Yeah, CK says black coffee bestseller on the hangover flights. I'll bet it is. EasyJet next in. And this one's also in from Cos. EasyJet from Cos. I think was somebody in the chat waiting for this flight? His girlfriend was on this one. Rumble. Yeah. Play. Pretty sure I could hear a rumble of thunder then out towards the west. There's some quite angry looking clouds over there. Anybody living in the Liverpool direction hear anything? Lee Fuller, a whopping big thank you, gifting a Blue Sky membership.
Oh, thank you, Lee, it's very kind.
It is indeed. Alfie Cawthorne, who's in the chat, has got that one. Congrats, Alfie. I think Alfie's waiting for a flight to Larnaca, and now you've got a Blue Sky membership as well. Thanks, Lee. Tui on the roll. And that was Tui to Larnaca in Cyprus. Mike Lima was the aircraft. Matt says nothing on the lightning tracker. Might have been an aeroplane in the distance, it just sounded like thunder. Oh yes, we've got a biz jet and a biz prop both taxiing out at the moment. This German PC-24 is out. There's an English registered Beech 200 in front of it. No. It's not the same beach we saw up at Leeds yesterday. Jet 2 on finals, a 737. Jet 2 in from Antalya. Adrian says choices on telly tonight, rugby or the football. I don't think anybody's going to be watching that football match. Come on, hands up in the chat. Is anybody going to watch England tonight? Surely somebody must be watching. There's a nice sight, biz prop, biz jet. So the Beech 200 is Gamma Aviation. It's going down to Bournemouth. Golf X-Ray Victor India Papa. Yeah, still no takers on the football. Well, Lindy Lou, that's something I've never ever done. Put a Mackie D's ice cream in the freezer for later. You ever done that, Tom?
I don't give it the chance, I eat it straight away.
Yeah, same here. Ryanair on finals. Ryanair from the outskirts of Paris. Dalitch, hello to you. Mr. Bear, good afternoon. Tuna Ribber, hello to you. Not sure how to pronounce that. Is it Tuna Ribber? Says your dad is the pilot of the Beech King. Right, Jet 2 about to roll. This one is going out to Cos. Jet 2 to Cos. I think Cos is a bit of a party island for the younger generation. Roger Mobley, hello Roger. Right, Tom, I'm officially declaring it Jaffa cake time. You want one?
I've not had one of these in weeks.
Sun Express just touching down. EasyJet lining up over the airport tunnel. Going to Alicante in Spain. We've passed 600 likes for today's stream. Thank you, everybody. Ryanair from Parma. The Platoon Aviation PC-24 still waiting to line up. I'd forgotten about that one. It's hidden behind the trees. Wow, Aussie Rose says you can actually get Jaffa cakes down in Australia, but they're a bit pricey as they're imported from the UK. Matt saying the Bangladesh Buyman just under an hour out. Right, the PC-24 lined up. Is the aircraft we saw land earlier. Platoon Aviation, and that's also going to Parma. Delta Charlie Sierra Lima Sierra's the reg. Blimey, David says Manchester United 0, Wrexham 1 in a pre-season friendly. Demo Kinsella, good afternoon to you. What's this, Tom?
It's a Lauda.
Another Lauda. So we're going to have 2 Laudas on the deck now.
It's quite rare.
I don't recall seeing that for a while. This one's in from Vienna 9H Lima Oscar Quebec. Say 320.
You're about to see the other in the background?
Yeah, 2 for the price of 1 coming up. There you go in the background now. Jet 2 are lining up. Aer Lingus ATR number 2 to go. Pardon, Albert, I can't hear you. Shout it into the telly. Here goes Jet 2 to Faro. Peter Kingston. Hello Peter, how are you doing? Peter, I'm glad you're back to normal. Next in, EasyJet from Athens in Greece. Airbus A320. So Aer Lingus to Dublin. Jet 2 to Bodrum coming out as well. Just looking on the departures board as well. Ethiopian estimated departure time of 6:30. That's only 30 minutes away, and that is a 787-9 Dreamliner today. Scheduled departure time for the Pakistan is 7:30. Don't forget this evening's Etihad is the green liner as well. That's a very nice colour scheme. It's a 787-10. Bangladesh is on its way as well. So there's some nice planes due this evening. And the green liner is showing an arrival time of 7:30. Qatar's in at 7 o'clock. I'm just looking at the summer. We saw a Citation 700 earlier departing to Uganda, didn't we? There's two more due in this evening. There's one at 20 to 8 coming in from Bangor. There's another one at 10 to 9 coming in from Bangor, both American registered NetJets. Citation 700s. Right, Jet 2's lined up. Jet 2 going out to Bodrum in Turkey. EasyJet to Palmer's next to go. John says this evening Emirates is delayed a bit as well, not due until 8 o'clock. Right, next arrival is an ATR of Loganair. Coming in from the Isle of Man. It's the shortest flight from Manchester, or to Manchester. Departed the Isle of Man 32 minutes ago. I think somebody's just said we need a Discord for the channel. I don't even know what a Discord is. What's a Discord, Tom? Is it a chat group?
I think so. I don't really use it.
Well, what's the difference between the chat here and the Discord then? Sounds like a modern thing. I'm too old. Mohammed says, can we capture the departure of the PIA? We probably might get it tonight if we're lucky. Dave White, hello Dave. Well, EasyJet lining up. That's one thing I do like about this location, looking across to the lining up point, especially at this time of day when the heat haze is starting to settle down a little bit. So this EasyJet's going to Palma. Jet 2, number 2 for departure, going to Larnaca. I think somebody in the chat was wanting a flight to Larnaca. I think. Sure, I saw something. Lindy Lou says Discord's used quite a lot for gaming. EasyJet to Palma. More departures coming out as well. Ryanair, TUI, Jet 2. Jeffro Solo, hello Jeffro. And Shafiq Mogg, good evening. Philip Hoyton, how are you doing Philip? Brace of Ryanairs. Dave Griffiths, hello Dave. TUI pushing in, lining up over the tunnel. And the TUI is Golf Tango Uniform Papa Golf. That's a fairly new aircraft. It's going down to Dalaman in Turkey. Brand new, delivered in February. I just realised as well, Tom, you stood down here at Manchester in the Leeds United top. Probably not the best of moves.
It's alright. They all know who the better team is.
Ooh! Right, Jet 2 lined up. Jet 2 to Larnaca. There it goes. Jacqueline Robert Shaw, how are you doing? Alison. Might still be here. Paul Holt says, "Where I've got Jaffa cakes." Paul, we've got some. You're all right, buddy. Thanks, though. British Airways, Jet2, Ryanair, and that is the queue for departure. There's landing traffic at about 5 miles. Definitely Ryanair o'clock at the moment. Ryanair coming in, a couple of taxiing out. Air Portugal's over Liverpool at the moment, inbound. Paul Holt's missus is in the chat as well. Says has brought us some water. I think Paul's kicking about somewhere, Tom. We'll have to keep his eyes open for him. It's very, very kind of him. Jacqueline says, have we tried them Jaffa biscuits? No, not tried them yet. Yeah, I think we've had a month off Jaffa cakes, haven't we, Tom, really?
Yeah, it's been too hot. They just melt.
Dave Griffiths has ordered an Indian. That sounds nice. Right, British Airways lining up. So Airbus A320 to Heathrow. Lindy Lou says we're approaching 700 likes. Thanks, everybody. See the sky behind that British Airways as well. It looks a lot bluer, a lot nicer up to the north. Matt Smith says the Big Cats Dreamliner, 50 minutes out. Jack Hesselwood, hello Jack. Jet 2 next to go. Jet 2 to Malaga down in the south of Spain. November Juliet's the reg. Big thank you to Jeffro Solo as well, gifting a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Lee Fuller. Lee's in the chat, that's great to see. Jeffro, thanks buddy, very kind indeed. Much appreciated.
Yeah, very kind, Jeffro, thank you so much.
Tom Craig, photo art, hello Tom. Karen Darkins, how are you doing Karen? Ryanair next to go, lining up.
A trio of Ryanairs.
Definitely Ryanair o'clock. So this one is Ryanair to Tirana. We've got a TUI Dreamliner coming out for departure as well. Next inbound, EasyJet from Belfast. Half a mile out. Right, let's have a look on flight radar, see where this one's going. Rhodes, going to Rhodes. Paul Holtz misses. Oh, Paul, God dear, Paul couldn't find us. He's going back to the car. Oh, sorry, Paul. Is I don't know. How do you describe getting this location, Tom? We're in a bit of a funny location. We're not where we normally go. Yeah, we had to come up through the woods to get to this location. I have no idea how you, somebody that doesn't know it, how you tell them to get to this location. It's a bit of a funny one. I think there is a way of hugging the fence line round as well, but it might be a bit overgrown. Carl Wood, hello Carl. That was a Ryanair to Alicante. think we're having a run of 5 Ryanair departures here, guys. Another one on the roll. This one's Ryanair to Riga. Simply Planes with Henry, how are you doing? Aussie Techers, hello to you, good evening. Tracy in Preston, where it's raining. Wow, hello Tracy. Don't send that this way, will you? Jack says, who's on Fridays doing filming at the airport? It's your main man is in the chat. Matt's in the chat. Yeah, you'll have Fridays are Think Planes early doors, then you've got airliners after Think Planes, and then sometimes John comes in an evening. Mick Dad, how are you doing? David says it's his favourite Dreamliner. Can we watch it take off? Another Ryanair inbound. Air France now taxiing out as well. Big hello to Bill. That is Ryanair from Prague, down with a bit of a bump. Solid landing. Linda had a shower in York at dinner time. Well, it rained. The cameraman's giggling.
I just thought we had the weirdest comment of the day.
Yeah, there's been a few spots of rain around here and there, according to the chat. Ryanair to Rome, rolling away. KLM's pinging, Finnair's pinging. Paul's keeping the Jaffa cakes for next time. That's absolutely fantastic. Tell him a big thank you, won't you, when he gets back to the car. That's very kind of him. Sorry we've missed him. Yeah, we're not in our normal spot. Turkish coming out as well. Paul says it's been glorious in Leeds. Calais, Portugal, next in. An E190 from Lisbon. Mr. Flobble Wobble, great name, hello to you. Come on, Rod, you should be having a shower every day. Bus driver, how are you doing? Right, the TUI Dreamliner should be next to go. There is an arrival at about 4 miles, it might be waiting. Jonathan Wilkins, good evening. Is it evening or afternoon? It's 25 past 6. That's evening. Evening?
Evening just.
Evening just. Here's a nice one, Helvetic. An E190 from Zurich. Hotel Bravo, Juliet Victor Oscar is the reg. Seen a lot of their E2s lately, but an E190 this evening. Very nose up landing. Massive thank you to Lee Fuller, who says get some Jaffa cakes on the way home and sent us a £5 super chat. That's really kind, buddy. Thanks, Lee.
Oh, cheers, Lee. Thank you.
It's very kind indeed. Much appreciated.
Yeah, it's very kind. Much appreciated.
It certainly is. Right, look at this TUI Dreamliner lining up. Yeah, thank you, Lee. So going out to Rhodes. 787-8. Aircraft is India Bravo, which makes it a 13-year-old Dreamliner. Supertich 84, hello to you. Supertich is off to Menorca, Mahon, tomorrow in the morning. Who are you flying with? Supertich says, I'm a very nervous flyer. I think everybody's a bit nervous. Some people just admit it. Jack, it's the 757 by a country mile. Linda says, where did we end up eating last night? We actually managed to get to Murgatroyd's, didn't we, Tom?
We had a fish and chips.
Just before it shut. And if you was watching last night's stream, you probably heard me saying that we might get 2 fish each if we're lucky. They sometimes do that before they close, and we didn't. But it was very nice. It was, in fact, it was quite a big portion, wasn't it, Tom? Yeah, thoroughly recommended. They have put the prices up a little bit as well. It was £12.50 for fish and chips. So a nice queue of departures: Air France, Turkish, Jet2, Lauda, EasyJet, KLM and Finnair. All in the queue to go. Busy, busy, busy. Aircraft on finals as well, about a mile out. David McLennan, hello David. Yeah, David has been on 05s most of the week, I think you're right. Jet 2. That one is in from Innsbruck. Jason McNally's, good evening Jason. Quite a queue for departures forming now. It's almost back to the RVP. Air France, 2:20 next to go to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Next in is a naked ATR. Yeah, Arini next in from Guernsey, all white ATR. Six. Ethiopian should be pinging fairly soon. Ian Sargent, hello Ian. Now I think this is one of the ex-Blue Island machines, if I'm not mistaken. Jet 2 pushing in, Tom. Over the tunnel.
We'll get there in a second.
Jet 2 pushing in, going to Corfu. A321 Neo. Ryanair from Berlin is next to land before we can have another departure. 2 miles. Maltese registered 800 series 737. Just zooming out on flight radar as well to find the Bangladesh Baiman, which isn't far out actually. It's just almost over Macclesfield, so that's not far out at all. Turkish Airlines lining up now, going back to Istanbul. A321 Neo. Reg on the Turkish, Tango Charlie Lima Sierra Golf. That's a 7-year-old Neo. Mr. England 69's in the chat. Hello to you. Are you watching the game tonight? That's a nice amount of likes. Adrian Burrows says we're on 777. 777 likes. Thanks, guys. It's very kind. Now Demo Kinsella's joined the membership as well. Welcome on board, buddy. Thank you. Still 6 aircraft in the queue. This looks like EasyJet on finals with the old eyeballs. Quick check on flight radar. It is EasyJet from Gran Canaria. Airbus A320. Ocean Beach Steve. Hello, Steve. Linda says the first time she saw the Bangladesh buyman, didn't have your glasses on and thought it said it was the bin man. The Bangladesh bin man. Sun Express next in from Antalya, about 3 miles out. Right, here comes the Sun Express. I think this is the third Sun Express we've seen on the stream, Tom, so far.
There's been quite a lot. No special liveries though.
No, they keep avoiding us, don't they? Robert Gregory, how are you doing? Lauda next to go. Lauda to Zagreb. David says there's a stunning sky in the background. Yeah, it does look quite nice out west. There's some nice sunbeams coming down in the distance. It'll probably get a bit better and a bit more colourful as we head towards the sunset time as well. I think it had a mouse. Right, here we go, Lauda to Zagreb. We are passing 800 likes for today's stream, says Adrian. Thanks, guys. Next inbound is, Ryanair from Lanzarote. 3 hours 35 minutes from Lanzarote. That's definitely got a backwind. And max 8. Touching down at 162 miles an hour. $161 actually. Mr. England says Bangladesh is coming. EasyJet's lining up. EasyJet going to Dalaman in Turkey. A321 Neo.
Yes, Bangladesh next in.
Still quite a long way out at the moment. It's about 6 or 7 miles out. Still behind the trees to us. Yeah, so 787-8 Sierra 2 Alpha Juliet Victor will be the reg. George Haldane, hello to you. Watching in Ghana. In Accra, in Ghana. Wow. I think that's the first time anybody's come on and says I'm watching from Ghana. A very warm welcome to you.
It's going to have to hurry up, but Bangladesh is in sight.
Yeah, this does need to be a turn and burn. Lufthansa to Frankfurt, A321. We'll let this one get airborne and swing it round for the Bangladesh. Alex Horner, hello Alex. Aussie Rose is still watching. It must be 3 o'clock in the morning down there now. Ben Thompson, hello. Right, here we go then. The Bangladesh Baiman in from Sylhet. It's been in the air 10 hours and 20 minutes. Very nice indeed. Yeah, Tom says, didn't they used to operate DC-10s? They did indeed. They even came in here every now and then, Tom, with the DC-10s. The first of a few heavies we should see in the next hour or so. Matt Smith says Greaser. Quite a long roll out, it's almost gone down to the end. KLM is lined up, ready, waiting to go. We'll have another look at the Bangladesh as it taxis in. Okay, KLM to Amsterdam. You know what to do, members. KLM 739 to Amsterdam. There's quite a tight separation on that one. Here comes the next landing traffic, Ryanair. Very tight separation actually. That one's in from Naples in Italy. Scandinavian is next in. Right, Finnair next to go, going out to Helsinki. Finnair Airbus A320. It's quite an old one, this actually. 23 years old, this A320. It was delivered in November 2002. David says the Qatari, the big cat, 19 minutes out. GBNLL, hello to you. You was lucky enough to go on one of the Diamond DC-10s, oh nice. Yes, the Birmingham farewell flights, I remember them. Says the Ethiopians on the move. Here comes a Scandinavian. In from Stockholm, Arlanda. Echo India Sierra India Juliet is the reg. A320 Neo. 2 hours, bang on. From Stockholm. We'll just have a quick look at the Bioman as well, which has turned into the sun as it's taxiing in. Check that out, beautiful. That's a lovely aircraft. So that's taxiing in. Ethiopian should be just about ready to taxi out. Ryanair to Krakow next to go. That one is a Max 8. One out, one in. A Ryanair next to land as well. I'm just looking at the sky, Tom, to the west. It's looking a bit iffy.
Let's have a look.
Very dark and almost looks like they might be producing some rain, maybe. Producing some nice sunbeams. That one is Ryanair from Cork. Yeah, is that Liverpool? Oh. Now then, well spotted, Tom. Can everybody see that? A plane right in the distance. I'm going to have a look on flight radar. That might be in or out of Liverpool. Let me just check. It is. It's a Ryanair. Inbound to Liverpool in the distance. You don't normally see them that clearly, do you? It's just turning onto finals. It's over Warrington. Interesting. Yeah, Linda says moody skies they are, aren't they? There goes Jet 2 to Antalya in Turkey. November, Charlie. We've flown on this one, Tom. Yes, the last time we was here, we were scanning the skies in that direction, looking for an Azerbaijani A320neo, wasn't we, that was going in and out of Liverpool?
We never really saw it.
We didn't see it like that one, did we? That's typical.
Still seeable, or is it gone? Can't see it.
Gone low. Next inbound's a mile out. Robert Palmer. Hello, Robert. That Ryanair just went over his over Robert's house in Runcorn. Right, next inbound is Jet 2 from Verona. November uniform, A321neo. Flying Architect, that's Pilot David. Hello, buddy. And you're at the airport pub. Jerry B, take care. Ryanair to Faro next to go. Another Max 8. David says it's busy up the other end of the airport. And loud. Yeah, them planes will be charging over your heads down there, won't they? Zishan, how you doing, Zishan? Zishan says we're closing in on 900 likes. Thanks, guys. Here comes EasyJet. Sun's trying to come back out as well. EasyJet from Geneva, A321neo. That's one of their new ones as well. Golf Zulu X-Ray India Charlie. In fact, it might be their newest one. Delivered in June. Alan, you alright? Yeah, a bit of sun in his faces at the moment. Don't think it's going to last. It's just a little hole in between the clouds. Yeah, so approaching 900 likes. Wow, thanks guys. That's very, very kind indeed. It does help the channel out, so a big, big thank you. Dare we dream of the magical 1,000 on a Saturday? John says India Fox is EasyJet's latest. I've not seen that one yet. Thank you, John. Haggis, how are you doing, Haggis? Sorry, I'm just nibbling on a Jaffa cake. M.A. Historian, good evening. This one's EasyJet from Antalya, another A321neo. Plane. Louder! Lining up.
What are you doing?
Scaring everybody to death. Sorry guys, couldn't resist. I didn't just burst everybody's speakers. Sorry, louder, lining up. Going out to Vienna. Isn't it good when you laugh at your own jokes? I'm barking mad. Oh dear. Sorry, Lindy Lou. Louder on the roll. Sorry, Sarah. Erica Lowe, good evening. Trucker Mullins, how you doing? Shafiq Mogg says, your cats flicked their ears at me. Flicked their ears and shook their heads probably. Oh, here comes Ethiopian, a Dreamliner this evening, just taxiing out. Saudi, Andy and Jan, I think you need to go to the doctor's then and get your ears sorted. Very nice. British Airways following it out. Little Logan Air, photo bombing the whole lot of them. Tony Else, hello Tony, how are you doing, buddy? So Neil said Ethiopian to Geneva, but it's Saturday, isn't it? I think it's, I think better check, I think it's Marseille it goes to on a Saturday. It is, Marseille. Echo Tango Alpha Uniform Quebec is the aircraft, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Talking of Dreamliners, the Big Cat is down to 5,000 feet. It's either number 3 or number 4 to land. Where's Etihad? The Etihad in the green line livery as well is due in about half an hour. John says the Big Cat is number 4 to land. Richard Miles, hello Richard. Bit of a queue for departures again, there's 6 in the queue now. There's an aircraft on a 4-mile final as well. Ryanair's lined up and ready. Matt Smith says Greenliners in half an hour. Jack says when we off skis, when we've got everything skis. Whenever that might be skis. Adrian says we're now well over 900 likes. Awesome, thanks guys. Yeah, Graham Cox says rain to the west, can actually see it in the distance. When this is taken off, we'll have a look, I'll show you what we mean. You can see it coming down behind behind the Ethiopian. It's a long way away though. Yeah, just to the front of the Ethiopian, Tom. You see in the sky how the sky changes from like a nice orange to a grey? That's actually rain coming down from the skies in the distant skies. That's probably the shower that's the chat's talking about. Ryanair from Alicante next in. It's coming this way. EasyJet lining up. Bless you, sneezing again. EasyJet to Agadir in Morocco.
Might put my jumper on, it's getting a bit nippy.
I was just thinking that. I'm still in my t-shirt, I'm not going for it yet. Yeah, this happened at Leeds last night, didn't it? It came rather cool. Generation X lover, good evening to you. Oliver Elliott, hello Oliver. Localizer VOR is still offset if you watch on finals. You've got to catch them a few miles out to see them they're doing the little dog leg, haven't you? Cheers, Matt. Gary Bennett, hello Gary. We've got an ATR next in. Sandy B, hello, how you doing? Aer Lingus ATR from Belfast, next to land. Oh, John's put the weather. Taff, Saturday 7 till 9 in the evening. Maybe a heavy rain shower. So let's hope they've got that wrong. The rain out there does look like it's not coming straight at us. Fingers crossed. Can't see any other showers around at the moment. Scott says, are we back at Leeds on Friday? You're flying out at 5 o'clock. If we do go, we might just get you. Trucker Mullins says, what time did you start streaming at Leeds? You landed at 2. No, we missed you. Sorry, we missed you. I don't think we got there last night till about 6:30.
Not had one of these in a while. Aircraft coming down this taxiway.
Ah, yes. A nice head-on shot. Right, there is a Loganair about to roll, but we're gonna let it go. The big cat's on finals. So, 787-9 Dreamliner from Doha. It's very tight. The ATR's just airborne. If this aircraft had to go around now, Tom, that'd be really iffy, wouldn't it?
It'd be quite close.
The ATR's not over the far end of the runway yet. Yeah, very tight. In from Doha, Alpha 7 Bravo Hotel Whiskey. Oof, bosh. Planted that one. Hours 54 minutes from Doha. Nice, we'll have another look at that one when it taxis back in. Ryanair on today's favourite taxiway. Ethiopian still holding position. Tony Crystal, hello Tony. So Ryanair going to Prague. Big Q is just clearing. Ethiopian just started to move. We'll let the Ryanair go. Nutty Jup, hello to you. Yeah, we'll get a lovely sight of this one as it turns on. So a nice run of Dreamliners. The Big Q, Ethiopian, the Green Liner's on its way in. Alison Cooper, welcome back. Nice timing. Right, here we go then. Ethiopian to Marseille, 787-9. Beautiful. Now the Etihad Greenliner is just overhead Huddersfield. Our supermod Yvonne lives in Huddersfield. Yvonne, jump outside and look up. British Airways next to line up. Tony says we are 46 likes away from the magical 1,000. Thank you, everybody. Can we get there?
EasyJet pushing in front of the British Airways gives us a chance to look at Qatar.
And the run of Dreamliners continue. There's a TUI Dreamliner taxiing out.
Seems to be a lot of TUI Dreamliners this afternoon.
Yeah, not complaining. Karen Boyd, hello Karen. Karen says it's raining in Warrington. Yvonne's running out, you probably missed it. Take your binoculars. Riff 898, hello to you. The EasyJet that pushed in is just rolling. Sam Knighton, good evening. So the TUI Dreamliner is going to Heraklion in Crete. British Airways is rolling. This is an old British Midland machine, A319, GDBCJ. Was this the aircraft that was meant to be Papa Juliet, Tom, in the old BAA livery?
I think that one was supposed to go out at 5 o'clock, so I don't think so.
Ah, right. Jack says, what music am I into? You don't like my music, do you, Tom?
No, I think it's horrible.
Yeah, I like the dance. I like the dance stuff. Like my techno, my trance, all that sort of thing. Bang, bang, bang. Can't believe you don't like it.
It's like someone just like banging on a door for like ages.
Yeah, well, I'd enjoy that. I've often not answered the door because I'm enjoying the rhythm. Javian D, hello. Linda, there's no chance of me dancing. I've got a dodgy back. You see, CK likes my type of music.
Well, there has to be one, doesn't there?
Michael Anderson, hello Michael. Yeah, I love a bit of old school. Yeah, the Tomorrowland, I like the Tomorrowland stuff as well. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, Linda says, what music does Tom like? That stumps you. I don't think he does. I don't think he likes any type of music. What music can you tolerate?
I don't know. I don't really have like a genre.
You're not a music man, are you? At all. I noticed in the car. Philip Derbyshire, hello.
And then you always shout at me for turning the radio off.
I do. It should be a criminal offence. I don't shout at you.
You do.
I don't. I don't think I've ever shouted at you. EasyJet 2 Split. Mo, good evening. Oh, Tony DeVitt, yes, Mo. Matt Smith says the BAA Retro ended up going to Rome instead of Manchester. Yeah, it was penciled in to come here yesterday. Shame. Right, TUI Dreamliner lining up. So this is going to Heraklion or Crete. Not sure if your camera's picking that up, Tom. You can see the rain in the distance behind the TUI. You see it coming down?
Zoom out a little bit.
Does look like it's skirting on by to the west of us. Fingers crossed. Yeah, Lindy Lou, you're quite right. He did die very young, and yeah, his music was fantastic, right up my street. I bet you've never heard of Tony DeVitt, have you, Tom?
No.
Shall I put it on in the car?
No, we're okay.
Oh. Rebecca, it doesn't let me put music on in the car. I have to listen to the wheels going round.
That's way better.
Well, TUI's just posing for the camera. Aircraft is India Charlie, which is 13 years old. The Etihad Dreamliner is just downwind, halfway between here and Liverpool. That's literally maybe five minutes out, as long as it doesn't go around the hold. Should I say Etihad Greenliner? It's 7:30 as well, Tom. If the PIA is on time, that should be coming out now. Kermit, hello to you. Here we go. Ugh, Marjolein, no. She says lots of guitars and drums. The louder the better. What do you think of that, Tom?
No, not my
see,
thing.
he doesn't like that either. think Marge is a bit of a rock chick. Are we allowed to call her a chick? Rock old bird. Better not say that. I'm catching her up a bit, aren't I, in a couple of weeks? Next aircraft is about 2 miles out. So let's have a look on flight radar. It is EasyJet from Hania in Crete. EasyJet's number 2 as well from Ibiza, another hangover plane. And it looks like number 3 is the Etihad Greenliner. Tony says, who unliked? Probably Marge. We've hit 1,000 likes as well, guys. Wowzers, thank you. That is very kind indeed, much appreciated, absolutely awesome.
Yeah, thank you everyone.
Was not expecting that today, so big thank you. Saudi Andy and Jan was trying to get the 1k like. Matt likes Kings of Leon. Have you heard of them?
No. I don't think I've heard of anything.
John Robinson sent us a £5 super chat. Thank you, John.
Cheers, John. Thank you.
It says 1,000 likes and another awesome stream. £5 super chat. Cheers, buddy. Much appreciated. We'll make sure that's fed back into the stream. Thank you. Into the channel. Marge says I can call her a rock chick. Marge the rock chick. CK has sent a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Nutty Jup. Nutty Jup's in the chat. That's fantastic to see. Thank you, CK.
Thank you, CK. It's very kind. Much appreciated.
Very kind indeed. Cheers, buddy. Are you going to do a 1k dance today, Tom?
My leg's broken.
It's always an excuse. Freedom Warrior, good evening to you. Yeah, I was thinking that's a new name in the chat. A very warm welcome. Good timing as well. We've got the Etihad Greenliner next to land after this one. This is the hangover plane from Ibiza. Alex Phillips, hello Alex. EasyJet lining up. EasyJet outbound to see Marjolein in Amsterdam. Here we go. Sun Express is taxiing out as well. Next in, Etihad's Green Liner. It's still about 4 or 5 miles out, but it's just about to come into sight. Adrian's off into Lurker's Lounge and talking about food. I think we'll be thinking about food fairly soon. Baz the Owl, hello to you. No Etihad tail, Tom, in the emojis.
Oh, blooming heck.
Oh, blooming heck. Yeah, we can't have everything, can we? We can't have everything.
I did try to add one about 2 hours ago, but I just didn't have time.
The Warrior, good evening. Right, information. So it's the Etihad Dreamliner. It's a 787-10. It's the most stretched version of the Dreamliner family. Alpha 6 Bravo Mike Hotel is the reg. It's been in the air 7 hours 38 minutes. And this is a nice livery. Very nice. Glennis Bratt, hello to you. You've got grandchildren going to Alicante at 5 to 8. EasyJet. Blimey, Tom, this one's taking it short. Ryanair lining up abeam the RVP. We'll have another look at the Dreamliner when it taxis in. It's gone right to the end over the top of the brow of that hill. John says one of the first one of two Citation 700s looks to be number 2 to land, November 800 Quebec Sierra. Nice one, John. Jamie P, hello to you. So I think that's 3 Cessna Citations, put my teeth in, Citation 700s that's been in today. There's two due and one's been and gone. PIA push and start approved. Fantastic, says Matt. Matt didn't say fantastic, I did. Jamie P says, has Tom got a holiday job? Well, this is sort of your holiday job, really, isn't it?
I suppose.
No, he's far too busy being a cameraman.
Another Ryanair 737.
This is a good old Ryanair. We've seen a lot of them today. SPIA is pinging. Oh, just noticed the camera battery's almost dead. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Let's just get it plugged in.
Etihad taking its time.
Okay, we'll just plug the camera in 2 secs, guys. Okay, all plugged in. Phew, that was lucky. Does help if you give the equipment some electricity, doesn't it? Lee class, hello Lee. Etihad Green Liner just taxiing in. I think there's a couple of people in the chat saying they were leaving as well, just as I was doing that. Take care, guys. Yeah, max out of 10 on that livery, guys. Have you say in the chat? I'll give it. I think I'll give that a 9.5. Quite like that. Sun Express just blasting off. Paul Humphreys, hello Paul. See in the background as well, can't you? All that blue sky up north. It's better up north. Oh, Yvonne's giving it a 10. Yeah, Matt says nearly as good as the F1 scheme. Helvetic E190 taxiing out. The all-white ATR as well. That's coming out as well. Excuse me, croaky voice. Let me have a drink. That's better. Yeah, look at that sky in the background. Eyes to the left, Tom.
Oh, yes.
Here comes the rather nice BizJet on finals. I can't help it. Sorry. NetJets, and it's in from Bangor. It's got across from Bangor in 5.5 hours. Just under 5.5 hours. November 800, Quebec Sierra. Citation 700. Oliver Bell, hello. Chris Pacat, hello Chris. Oliver says, how was the drive? Oh yeah, we had no problems at all coming down. Ryanair lining up full length. John says the next Citation 700 is still over an hour away, but yeah, do we know why we've had all these C700s in today, John? November 865 Quebec Sierra due later on in about an hour. We did see one earlier in the stream as well departing. Dan Fretwell, hello Dan. Helvetic lining up. John says they just wanted to be on Blue Sky. Fantastic. Hordes of Slugs. What a name that is. Hello to you. Hordes of Slugs. Great name. Oliver says, can someone explain what PIA on pushback? That's the Pakistan International Airways being pushed back from its stand. Manchester Elliott, hello. So the PIA should be coming out any second. Naked ATR lined up. This is Arini going to Guernsey. Paul Simister, hello Paul. Lucas C Racing, evening Lucas. Ooh, the Warrior had a big curry, homemade by the wife. That sounds nice.
Here comes the PIA, it's just taxiing out.
Hey, very nice. Andy Watkin, evening Andy. Pip Wales, hello Pip. Ah, Pip says maybe the BizJets may be taking golfers home after the Open. Oh, Carl Williams off to Lanzarote in 2 weeks. Have a fantastic time. I'm not jealous at all, honest. Who are you flying with? Lucas saying, what's your favourite plane? Well, out of all the ones we've seen today, I think I'm going to choose the Etihad Dreamliner.
The Q8 was nice to see. We haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah, that's true.
And non-heavy, probably the Royal Jordanian.
BizJets has to be the Estonian Learjet. I think that's still in, actually. Michael Kent, hello Michael. Amy Leons, evening Amy. Oh, Carl's flying down with Ryanair in a couple of weeks down to Lanzarote. Matt says, what's for tea? That is a good question. Well, what we're doing?
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll probably stop somewhere on the way home. Now, there's a little kebab van. Is it? It's something spice, isn't it? And it's just round the other. It's behind that PIA. A little van behind the PIA. And we've had a kebab from there before. Might give him a go. Wayne Raftery, hello to you, watching on a 55-inch TV. That's a big one. There's two aircraft lining up in front of this PIA. Ryanair's pushed in, lining up over the tunnel. EasyJet's lining up full length as we speak. In the background almost looks like it's on fire. Anthony McCluskey, hello to you. I think there's a few of you saying the PIA needs a wash. Is it? What's it look like zoomed in, Tom? Is it looking a bit tatty?
Didn't look too bad. I don't know. Maybe.
Roger's back after a Chinese. It's going.
Stay with it.
So a couple of heavies, guys, and they're both 777s. We've got a 777 departing, and I can actually see the Emirates 777. It's just north of the field in descent. It's behind the terminal, downwind in the distance. It's going left-hand downwind. Be with us in about 5 minutes. Right, here we go. PI8 to Islamabad. 777-200. Here we go. Euro Rider, hello. Oh, nice. Gear up. Pedro. Hello, Pedro. So that's disappearing behind the trees. Shall we go from one 777 to another, Tom? How's your zoom?
If I can see it.
It's over it's over the Trident. Yeah, that's
there it is.
Pretty sure that's it. Yeah, that's the Emirates inbound. It's just descending behind the field out to the northwest. So that'll work its way around onto finals for a 5 left. So we'll have to give that another 5 minutes or so to get round. Scandinavian taxiing out. So I think, guys, for this evening we'll probably wrap up after the once the Emirates is in. Be a nice way to finish. John says Ryanair, Jet2 and Vueling next in. Aussie Techers, hello, good evening. D4N, hello to you. Glennis Bratt says the EasyJet that just gone, was that the one to Alicante? Let's just check. No, the one that's just gone was going to Paris. Yeah, Glennis, I don't think your EasyJet's taken off yet. It's showing a departure time of 2 minutes ago, but I don't think it's gone. Andy Dean, good evening. Matt says Emirates is now number 3 to land. A nice run of departures coming up as well. Here, look, Scandinavian, Air Portugal, Transair Portugal and Sun Express. Pedro's had some rain. Thankfully the rain's avoided us at Manchester. Carl says, has Air Force One ever landed here? To my knowledge, I don't think so. I could be wrong. Scandinavian to Stockholm. Welling is number 2 to land and there's an A321 this evening. Saw plenty of them down in Lanzarote, didn't we, Tom? Wellings.
Yeah, they're nice to see.
Here comes Jet 2 from Pisa.
Air Portugal next to go.
Lining up. Embraer E190 to Lisbon. I see they've painted an Air Portugal A339 up in the retro livery, haven't they, Tom? Have you seen that one?
No.
Saw a picture of that last night. It's not the same retro livery as they've got on the A321 either. It's the one with the all the colour down the fuselage.
Seen that one for a while. What? Start again. Not seen that one for a while, have we? The TAP A321 Neo in the retro scheme.
No, not seen it for a long, long time. Zishan says, are we live tomorrow? Yes, all normal tomorrow.
About 12:30.
Ish. David just seen the Emirates going over. It's got its gear down already. Next in is Vueling from Barcelona. Echo Charlie Mike Juliet Romeo is the reg in A321. If we'd have stayed even later, Tom, there is another Egypt Air tonight.
Yeah, they've gone too daily at the minute. I don't think it's every day.
Aussie Techers, take care. Techers care. Ollie the Wally, how are you doing? Very nice. Vueling A321. Sun Express lining up. So I think next to land will be the Emirates 777. Well, I wasn't expecting to catch two Emirates today, Tom. Nice to see the A380 earlier, delayed. Jane, Welshie lady, hello to you. Yeah, Emirates is on the long finals. So we'll wrap it up after the Emirates, guys. So before it gets here, I'll just say a massive thank you to our moderators. Big thank you for being there, appreciated as always. Ricky, hello Rick. That was Sun Express to Dalaman. A Max 8 TC SMB Sierra Mike Bravo. Just about to get airborne. Right, before we go to the Emirates, stop. Zoom in on that Gulf for me at the left of the tower. Let's Let's just have a quick peek at that, because we've not really had a look at that one. To the right a bit, to the right a bit, to the right a bit. Stop zooming a bit, zooming a bit. Here we go. Let's get the number off that one. Can anybody read the reg off that one? I don't think we've got that so far today. So a rather nice bizjet. Let's go in a bit more. There we go. November 8th, 18 Whiskey Papa. There we go. Nice. Thanks, Tom.
And there comes the 777.
Yep, all the way from Dubai. That then, beautiful 777-300 series. Seven hours 39 minutes from Dubai. So that pretty much brings us to the end of today's stream. We'll be back again tomorrow here at Manchester, all being well. So we've had well over 1,000 likes. That is absolutely awesome. I was not expecting that today. Thank you very much, everybody. Really appreciated. We've had some support for the channel as well in various forms. So thanks for that, guys. Really appreciated with the super chats, memberships. Very kind. It really does help us out massively. So a big, big thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being in the chat. Thank you for all being polite in the chat. Thank you for putting up with us both. Turned into a fairly big stream in the end, hasn't it, Tom? Must be pushing.
About 4.5 hours.
Yeah, nice. Right, we'll wrap it up. I should also say a big thank you to John from Drones and Planes as well. He hasn't come today. He did give us the nod that it wasn't coming, so he jumped in what would have been his usual Saturday afternoon slot. So, John, thank you. Everybody in the chat saying thanks as well. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you. Right, well, enjoy the football if you're watching it.
We won't be.
No, I don't think we'll bother. And we'll go get some tea. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, take care. Enjoy what's left of the day, and we'll see you on tomorrow's stream. Bye.
Bye, everyone.